Oh no! Oh no! Oh yes, it's Mahjong Monday, that is. Welcome, Zero. Tristi, do you have a Ryu number? Like Street Fighter? I don't play Street Fighter, sorry. The Ryu number. The Ryu number. Like how many degrees I am from... It's like 6 degrees from Kevin Bacon, but for Ryu. Oh. Yeah, I guess I would have a Ryu number, wouldn't I? Huh. I wonder what it would be, though. I feel like you could probably go through one of the games that I've streamed and figure out which one of those characters has been in a game with Ryu, maybe? That's probably the way to do it, but... Huh. I guess I don't have an exhaustive list of all of Mr. Ryu's collaborations. Noctis is right on screen, so Noctis was in Tekken. And then there was a Tekken. There's definitely a Tekken guy in Tekken versus Street Fighter. Yeah. So that's Noctis, Akuma, Ryu. So what is that? 2, 3 degrees? Three. We might be able to get it lower. One second. It's actually even lower than that. It's 2 is my Ryu number, I think. I don't think it can get any lower than 2 because I haven't played any games with Ryu in them. But Gemini Sunrise is in Project X Zone, which Ryu is also in. That's the vector. That's the through line. The only way it would get lower is if Ryu was in one of the games I've played. Even as just like a cameo. Or an Easter egg. I think anybody who streams long enough will probably lower their Ryu number down to 1 over time. Eventually I will. It's just like a cosmic truth. It's unavoidable. there, Ed. Welcome back. Freddy Fazbear has a Wii U number of 3. Is it... I feel like a lot of Wii U number roads lead through Fortnite. I'm trying to figure out what the path there would be, through which characters. People try to avoid gacha numbers, i.e. limited time appearances. Okay. I was gonna say if they ever did like a Mahjong Soul Street Fighter collaboration, then that would just do it, right? But I guess if those don't count, then... I've started alternating Mahjong Soul and Ricci City. How's that going for you? Definitely have things that I like about each. So, wait. I haven't played Fortnite. I thought that characters that were added to Fortnite were in Fortnite forever. MVC is probably another common word. Yeah. There's like the Tekkens versus Street Fighter, the SVC Chaos, Capcom versus SNK, Marvel vs. Capcom, Super Smash Brothers Ultimate. I don't care much about my ranked placement in Mahjong Soul anymore. That's what I'm trying to be. I do still care a little, though. They cycle them through the store, or battle passes. I see. You know, I feel like I probably ought to play Fortnite one of these days, but at the same time, if I died without having ever played Fortnite, I don't think I would have any regrets, you know? I wouldn't be on my deathbed like, oh, I wish I'd played Fortnite at least once. I'd be regretting other things. Surprising vector of Ryu number pollination, Brawlhalla. I don't actually know what that is. I'm silver only in 3-player mode. Welcome back, Sayara. Also welcome SWC, Mary Elfin. Swell Time G-Pool. Righteous Ricci see you too as well, G-Pool. Brawlhalla is Ubisoft's platform fighter. Huh. I'd heard the name before, but I guess I didn't know what it was. It's interesting. Hey, Nico, welcome back. I did some tinkering under the hood of my layouts. They should all look the same, but in the event they don't, well, I guess we'll see. Looks fine to me. Hello. Welcome and or welcome back, sillies. It's Mahjong Monday. We'll be playing more Riichi Mahjong. Brawlhalla is more popular than your favorite fighting game, but is so divorced from the FGC, I don't know anyone who plays it, basically. Isn't that just kind of how it is with platform fighters? I mean, it's more like with Smash, they wind up sort of edging in sometimes at like large fighting game events. But despite being a fighting game, they're sort of their own thing. There's not too much cross-pollination. I mean, I think that like, I think you'll often see Smash players picking up fighting games, like high-profile Smash players from time to time, but it doesn't usually go the other way, I feel. Tristi, let's Smash. I would, but that netcode is so bad. And I don't really feel like playing Melee. I don't really like Melee that much. I think if there was a Slippy equivalent for Ultimate, I would play that in a heartbeat. I know a lot of Smash players. I even know a lot of Mortal Kombat players. Whoa. I didn't know people played Mortal Kombat. I thought people just bought Mortal Kombat. That's crazy. Hey, Dehi. Welcome back. Oh, thank you for the resub, Atomic. Are you winning? We'll see. We'll see. We just got started. Flippy for N64, please. Now that could go hard. Although I kind of hear that N64 has an even more imbalanced meta than Melee. The thing about Melee is that because of Slippy, the meta is actually opening back up again. Just through the law of large numbers, people are able to sort of workshop characters at a high level that they never could before. Like, if you're gonna like spend like $100, $200 on travel expenses to go to a super major for Melee or whatever, like you're probably not taking a gamble on your weird sort of like pocket character that you are pretty sure is better than everyone says they are, but like that's not the environment to test that, you know? You're just gonna play Fox or Martha or something. How many of those missions have you queued? I wonder. Let me churn through these. I'm gonna win it all with Mr. Gay Man Watch. He's really good in Ultimate, I hear. I've gotten all the time-limited like event stuff. So I'm kind of just clicking on this to click on it. I got the Puff Puff graphic. Please observe this very limited Ryu number infograph if it pleases you. If you're just arriving here, we were trying to figure out what my Ryu number is. How many degrees of separation do I have from Ryu from Street Fighter? And we determined that it was actually 2 because I streamed Sakura Wars So Long My Love, which has Gemini Sunrise in it, who is in Project X Zone with Ryu from Street Fighter. We are Jongin, 60k heart, welcome. Oh, big stretch. Project X Zone is crazy. I gotta play it at some point. Actually, hold on. I feel like there was something I was going to shop for. Oh, right. I was thinking I have two guys, like I fully leveled up Ryan because I had a bunch of items stockpiled, but I also want to level this guy too. I kind of like him. He's growing on me. I already liked him and he grows on me a little more each day. Can't imagine why. Does that mean anyone who plays Street Fighter is only 1 degree of separation from Ryu? I think the important thing is streaming it, because I've played games with Ryu in them. I just haven't streamed them, right? I feel like a game that I stream is sort of inducted into my canon. This guy likes classic painting. Oops. I wonder if those butterflies are like real butterflies that are landing on him, or if like they're just like woven accessories. It's a great touch either way. So peaceful. Fire Mountain, I'm sorry to say you were in a third strike tournament stream. Yeah, you're only 1 degree away from Ryu. Once that Ryu number drops to the bare minimum, it's never going back up again. Aren't you 2 steps off them because Smash K Grace? That's another vector. That's another vector. I was going from Gemini to Project X Zone to Ryu, but it's 2 either way because I haven't played a game with Ryu in it on stream. I feel like buying him a bunch of gifts and pampering and spoiling him. I think I have all of his orbs. Hold on, let me check his orbs. Let me inspect this man's orbs. Oh, I need 1 more light orb. Okay. Tristi, I've only ever seen Mahjong on Monday. Is this what the game actually is? I mean, this is what the gacha side of things is. I usually only ever like play Mahjong because I haven't really had a reason to engage with like the Mahjong Soul like gacha stuff, but they had the ticket I've been waiting for at long last, and I got not 1 but 2 characters I like from it. So it's a first for me, I know. I guess I was doing a little bit of it during the Ricci City streams with Junko. This part is just taxes. Yeah, it's taxes. Exactly. I used my free pulls, but I did not get Hannah. No. Oh. So sorry. His shorts are outrageous. They are, aren't they? Oh, here it is. Wow. Lucky. And then I guess I'll get a bunch of gifts to pamper him. The green ones I feel like are traps, probably. Okay, I spent about half of my bronzes on trinkets. Now it's just a matter of waiting until I can get him up to 5 hearts. The green ones are mathematically equivalent. They scale in the same way for their price. Oh. Oh, okay. All right, then. So it's fine. You got the character you wanted. I did. They had a ticket recently. It's not here anymore because I used it up, but you could pick a character to get a rate up on. And then once you got that character, the ticket would disappear. was awesome. Yeah. I've been reviewing some game logs with AI recently, just to sort of see, like, what would the AI do in my shoes? And I feel like it's given me some food for thought. I mean, AI is not really going to explain itself. It'll make good decisions, but it doesn't explain itself. So, it's up to you to figure out what those decisions might mean. And I kind of feel like the general gist that I get from them is that, like, I sometimes, like, abandon efficiency for the sake of these, like, pie in the sky, like, big hands, you know? I, like, see the possibility of a Yaku in my hand, and then I pursue it aggressively, but at the expense of speed, when I feel like the AI usually values speed above everything else. So I kind of feel like I want to try that more. Lelouch Lamperouge has a Ryu number of 2, which means this stream has a Ryu number of 3, but I thought that gacha collabs didn't count. I mean, if they don't count for Ryu, they don't count for Lelouch, right? He's not really here if he's not a permanent character. It sounds good, but if I wanted to not risk it, I would play chess. Fair. Fair. But the art of Mahjong is trying to figure out how to risk it, how best to risk it, I think. To get the most biscuits possible. Speaking of speed, this hand is already off to a good start. It's pretty fast. Uh-oh. Okay, no board of draw. He's still there, you just have to play someone who's using him. I mean... I wonder where the line gets drawn then. Like, if they're in a collab but they stick around, it's okay? I feel like probably this shape here. Can you teach me the importance of pawn and chi? I don't really know how to use those. Well, you really only want to use them when you have, like, a plan. Like here, I have a Yaku now in the White Dragon, so I could pawn those, and now I can kind of call whatever I want, really, to advance my hand along. Although, they should be calls that actually advance my hand, you know? Pick up this Dora. It's a great call. And then from here... I'm dealer and I'm already close, so I'm pushing. How do you make a hand with less than 14 tiles? You don't. These tiles are all in my hand. It's dangerous, but I'm pushing. I feel like there's a decent chance he wants bamboo too, so... That's Tenpai. Take the Tenpai. I don't feel like an open con on this would really be worthwhile, maybe. I'm not so sure. I do have Tenpai already. The extra draw wouldn't hurt, but there's a Ricci on the board already, so... I wonder if, like, if the con came along, would I want to take it? Okay, that's fine. Are open hands worth less than closed? Often they are. Often they are. Typically, Ricci adds at least one Han to the hand, but you have access to twice the Dora in the Uradora, so usually the value is often much greater than that. And because hand value sort of increases somewhat exponentially, not perfectly exponentially, but every additional Han will balloon your score, basically. By giving up on the option of Ricci, by opening your hand, you were sort of devaluing your hand, but it can be worthwhile if you already have a lot of value in your hand and you want to complete it faster. Like in this case, they gain 2 Han from being the round win and the seat win by calling this East pawn over here. Speaking of which, I should probably defend against them. John, greetings, Shinsua. Welcome. I kind of want to keep this in my hand just in case. Some Yaku are also worthless if open. True, true. They'll probably be closer to Tenpai once they start discarding more middle tiles. That was a discard that they drew, so they couldn't incorporate this into their hand. This one's safer to keep than the White Dragon is by a very small margin. That won't put me in Furry 10. I should think of discarding a set here. I probably should discard this set here. It's safe and it's weak. This isn't really a hand I can call, though, because there won't be a Yaku in it if I open it up. I don't think they want this. I think I get it. You punish you to get the tile you need, but then you risk players having a better idea on what to discard. Exactly, exactly. You're giving them more information, and you're often devaluing your hand. They discarded this for the middle of their hand. Usually that to me feels like a sign that like that was their safe tile that they were holding to get to Tenpai with. So they're probably in Tenpai, and now there's a Ricci on the board, so I discard this to be safe. This is probably safe against both of them. Focus up here. Ooh. Waiting on... I don't think there's that many left, actually. Yeah, 1, 2, 6s are gone. I don't see it happening. Pushing there might have been a good call, maybe, but... I would have had to discard the 1 so, which would have dealt in. In hindsight, folding was the right call, but I was wondering in the moment. It's like, I do have 2 Dora in this hand. Ricci 2 Dora is not bad, but with a weight this bad, I just don't think it's happening. I think I usually recommend to beginners to keep their hands closed just because Ricci can render any hand valid. You only really need to know the basic sort of structure of a Mahjong hand. And then once you reach Ricci, you don't need to know what sort of Yaku you really have, just that you have 4 sets in a pair, waiting on something or another. Mahjong Soul suggests instead going for Tanya every time as a beginner. that's probably the reason why we have the Ichihime meme. Yeah, I think Tanyo is definitely one of the easiest open hands to complete. For sure. It's easy to understand. Just complete your hands with only tiles 2 through 8, right? But... I wonder what the move here is. I kind of want to discard this. His hand needs a pair. I think I want to discard. No, it's a little too soon for that. Man. Sad. I had a feeling. It's like, I think the dealer's close. Maybe Indomitan, but... The worst feeling is hitting the same tile twice. Yeah. Yeah, everyone's been there. It seems like the other players might be folding too. So I'll probably pay out this hand one way or another. Although it also looks like on their based on their discards that they're running out of safe tiles too. They're starting to sweat. Ooh, and a Ricci. Not really enough tiles for someone to explode here. That's quite the hand over there. It's quite the hand. My 4th rate, though. Okyontan. Pretty good. Pretty good. Fairly strong. Seems like they've been struggling since hitting expert. Many such cases. Ooh. I'd love to make use of this Dora over here, if I can. Okay, good draw, good draw. I might wind up using this as a pair, actually, which makes me hesitant to call it. Bum. Unless... maybe I'll do this instead. Don't think I should open this hand for anything but the Wests, maybe. Because I want to maximize my acceptance on this shape and not lock myself in. Okay, now I think it might be time to pivot towards like a Pinfu Tanya's type situation. A lot of middle tiles are coming out from hands though, so people are close for sure. Kind of wonder what Shimocha over here has. Should keep that as a safe tile. Upgrading. Oh, so many Dora. I have to push this hand now. I have to push it. I'm in a great position to push it too, but... Like on Tenpai, I'm reaching on this bad boy right here. Guaranteed. They're probably waiting on this white. Oh, they were. I have to push. I must. Does this help me? It does actually increase my acceptance a little bit, doesn't it? I need to complete this hand. Even if I have to go into Ricci on a dangerous one. Yeah, this is probably fine. Kind of not really coming together though. I think it's because 1, 2, 3, 4. A lot of the tiles from this weight are gone now, unfortunately. Yeah, all the Tuso are gone. I kind of feel like the likelihood of completing this hand is down the drain a little, but... Boom. Okay. I would love to at least hit Tenpai if I can. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I know. I feel like I backed myself into a corner a little bit. There's probably a way to fold out of that, but it might have just been a choice between losing a little points and losing a lot of points. It felt like the Tenpai probably wasn't going to happen with how many of my weights were dead. Well, not dead, but weak. It's kind of looking like another hand that I'm probably gonna have to push. I think I cough up a pair here. What music do you have today? What's the usual Tristi playlist? Is the now playing not appearing? Should be up top. Is it muted? It shouldn't be muted either. Possible Ipeco here. I want it. 2 of the 4s are gone from this shape. With that too. I wonder if the improvement will come. I feel like oftentimes I'll Ricci hands like this and Maybe I should just chase. This way it won't get any better. Or no, well, it could. I could draw the 6 though, but... Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Chipool. His hand is decent. Got a bunch of tasty ingredients in it. Not a lot of value, but it could come together quickly. I'm just distracted because I'm carving right now. It's like, oh, where's this music come from? The song that was up during that moment was from Pokemon Black and White. This is a safe discard for later, since this hand is pretty close. Okay, I need acceptance. Dora from Toyman. Chi from Shimocha. This is almost ready. Yeah, that's worth a chasing Ricci, I think. That 9-pin a while. I wonder if that was like a folding discard or... It felt like a compromise of some kind. Oh, they discarded a pair of 9-pin. Are they giving up? I feel like this player was the strongest one at the table from... Or... No. It was somebody else. It was them. It was Toyman, actually. Nice. Got Neurodora out of it too. Not too bad. It'll take a lot more than that though. Let's see if I can't do something with my dealership. How are players at Expert? I wish I could ask them. Expertly. Well said. I feel like my feeling with most expert players is like, I mean, they run the gamut, right? But, and I'm sort of including myself in this too. I feel like it's like they're skilled, but the theory is not really there, if that makes sense. Like, it feels like the upper limit of how good you can get just by playing Mahjong without, like, hitting the books. Hey, Baxter, welcome. Yeah, take that, Ricci. Oh, Ipatsu. Nice. Like, in Silver Room, it feels like everyone's basically trying to sort of autopilot their way to Tenpai, you know? They're focused on their hand. They're not really looking at what's on the table. They're not really playing the players. They're just like kind of playing their own kind of hand building game in isolation. It feels like the players in Gold Room have more of a level of spatial awareness, I guess. Like they're definitely playing the players. If somebody's in Tenpai, they will often try to respect it, but it often feels kind of like, well, not a lot of them seem to necessarily know what like Suji is. So I feel like the logic behind their decisions is a little opaque to me at times. Three pairs. What do I toss? This shape could become Ipeiko, so I kind of think... this. Ooh, another Dora. That's actually 1, 2, 3, 5 pairs. So it's Ishanten for 7 pairs then. Although I feel like Kami-cha is... Ooh, you know what? Actually, I've had bad luck lately with 7 pairs. I trust Toy Toy more. And I can also bring in more Dora this way. I was about to turn off calls and be like, okay, I guess this is a 7 pair sort of hand, but... You can just get stuck waiting for so long, you know? For the 6th pair, the 7th pair, and it just never ever comes. When it works, it's awesome, but... These two feel a little safer to me. To keep, yeah. Better to discard that now than before that guy gets into Tenpai. He discarded a 2-mon out of that call. Feels kind of like a important tile to his weight. Could be a clue. Hey, Zeno, welcome. It doesn't have to be Toy Toy either, since I have this. Could be whatever I need it to be. feel like I'm gonna have to discard something hot to get to Tenpai, which I really don't want to do. Then it is my dealership, and I do have 2 Dora. That doesn't get me there, does it? No, it doesn't. Maybe I should have called it. Tristi, what is your preferred clown nomenclature? Are you a clown's clown, a jester, a harlequin, a jongler, a troubadour, a minstrel, a trevere, a pantaloon, a scaramouche, a mummer, a Pierrot, a buffon, a buffoon, a columbine, a bass bard, a fool, a balatro, a tonprouter, a butteridner, a joker, a panakawan, a silly billy, a show, a chew, a heyoka, a divine abaduda, a trickster, a reina momo, a classic spike, a child lost in Himalaya, the guru Paramartha, a trivolino, a trufa, a mime. I'm obviously not a mime, okay? Silly. Where do you get off? I'm just a clown. I'm just a clown. Sorry to disappoint. I've always been a fan of the mythological trickster, though. I feel like, I like jokers as well. You know what? You're pretty taciturn. What if you are a mime? Barely a word out of you. What are you talking about, Neko? I don't shut the fuck up. Hey, that hand is really scary, sir. What the fuck are you doing over there? You would have called this if you needed it. Sorry, just a moment. I'm terrified. I feel like I want to discard things that he hasn't called. So you're pushing. I guess you have to in this situation. Against whatever this is. I mean, somehow I've made it to Tenpai. But it would be lovely if I won. Just ended it here. Ended his terrifying truth. What the fuck? Oh, this hurts. I don't think he has it. I don't think he has it. Look at what I have. Oh wait, I don't have Yaku. What am I saying? No, I'm in a pickle, aren't I? They're cooking some kind of flush over here. I can't discard this, and probably not this either. They could pick this up still, maybe. It's not super likely, but they could. Sometimes you have to make them have it. You do have to make them have it, but now I'm kind of feeling like either of them could have it, and the odds are now against me. Like, the odds of just them having it, kind of low. The odds of either of them having it, they're there. They're there, unfortunately, regrettably, I'm afraid. I have to fold. I lost the plot when I pivoted away from the 8-so pair. I was like, I had a Tanyao, and I got scared out of it. Who needs Yaku, right? You still gain points from Tenpai at draw. Tenpai's a Tenpai. That's it, isn't it? Ooh! Damaten from Toyman. Out of the blue. Strong play. The game's basically Toyman's at this point. Anything can happen. But it's basically theirs. Look at what I have. Zilch and also Bupkis. Am I really taciturn? I try to be silly. You're not. I was just joking. Oh, you're being silly. That's very good of you to do. Need 5,000 smackaroonies, 5,000 big ones to get second. You're the most eloquently outgoing clown I know, hands down, okay? Aw. The caption system I use rewrote Bupkiss as Buttkiss. I wanted you to know this. Thank you for telling me. I'm happy to know. Now that's a pawn.
G.
No one who hoots and hollers at you know can be taciturn. So the other two Mon are gone now. Gotta be a pair. It's only ever gonna be a pair. Yeah, streaming Uno is fun. It just kept going and going and going, but it was such a ride the whole way through. I streamed that on Discord. It's not safe for Twitch, unfortunately. Do I push this hand? I could really risk dropping down a place if I do. The alternative is coughing up a bunch of Dora, though. I could cough. Okay. Just sumo it. Just draw it. Doesn't change what I must do. Whenever I do something my mother doesn't approve of, I get a... Unless you're just being silly in a grim tone. Are you being silly with me right now? Are you messing with me? Good if so. Maybe I should have pawned that. You want to call with his... yeah. Oh. Like that. There we go. 10 pi. Cheap, but, you know, 10 pi's a 10 pi. Let's keep it moving along. This put my my rival here in the hot seat, but it's unavoidable. I just have to win. Just win. Discarding a Dora Dragon right from the jump. They're not playing it greedy, I guess. Maybe this? That's a Ricci, isn't it? Maybe not a 3. Oh, it's such a fast Ricci. I kind of want to make this Ricci just to fuck with people. I wonder if they clicked it before they noticed it was Dora. I do that sometimes. I'm guilty of it as well. Maybe. Maybe. I think this kind of really fast Ricci before, like, people have started, like, to really get their hands together is enough to make them kind of doubt themselves and second guess. It might not stop them. It often doesn't stop them. But it could hold them back. It isn't to win, but to make a statement. Unfortunately, the discards thus far have kind of not really hit the bamboos at all, so people are cagey about discarding those. They don't want to. They'll have to eventually, right? I could just draw it. There's 3 left. Turn 1 double Ricci, baby. You always take the double Ricci. They were nervous about discarding the other Dragon Dora up till now. Thing is, I think if everybody's hoarding bamboo in this situation, then, like, they should all cut each other off, right? Because there's just not enough to go around. I am certainly not drawing any. One finally came out. All the sower in the dead wall. There's way more than that. Almost. Damn, 200. 200 short. Nuts. Ah, well. It did get everyone to sort of freeze up and render them incapable of finishing their hands. So that part worked. I didn't deal in. Let's go again. Let's go next. That game was looking pretty bleak at the start, huh? It's looking pretty bad. But I clawed my way back up. Not last. Day-to-day. Megatoritodon? Toritodon. Megatoritodon. Mega Treat Dawn? Mega Treat Dawn? Respectable. Master 1. Pretty standard. High win rate, actually. With this hand, I like this shape because it accepts a Dora. I like this shape because it could become Sunmin-chan. I think maybe I discard this shape? Another thing that I feel like I was learning from AI logs is that, like, if you have to choose between, like, aiming for accepting a Dora or aiming for, like, a Yaku, it's usually easier to get and use the Dora than it is to incorporate a Yaku into your hand. Riichi waiting on the Dora. I think I could improve this, potentially. I don't want to Riichi just yet. Dealer conspicuously called a South Pawn. What would they have? A different Yakuhai, maybe? They had the Hatsu. Somebody have this? Dealer had that. Not a whole lot of wins have come out yet, but that's a pretty good Riichi. It doesn't have Dora behind it, though. And I don't really know what the dealer has. I'll take it. It's early enough that I think I can recover. Toy Toy, I'm guessing? Yeah, I feel like discarding the 6-mon before the 9-mon, it's probably all triplets. With potential Honitsu as well. So doozy of a hand. But it can't have Dora in it. It's open, so can't have Uradora either. Could it actually be little 4 wins? One East has come out. How many East is that? One? That's scary. Well. Whether or not they had it, it doesn't matter, baby. I crushed it. I kind of feel like taunting them a little bit. Just ever so slightly. Just in case they did have it. Just a little. Just a little teasing. Hey, Chompy. I don't know if they had the Yakumon, actually. But there was a pretty good chance of it, though. You gotta admit. I think I could shift this over towards potential all simples shape. Just slight toxicity. I would wouldn't even call it toxic at this point. I mean, it's just a bit of banter. I think it's BM when you're like holding up the Ron input to like fuck with people. Like you're deliberately waiting on pressing Ron so you can taunt them and make them feel bad. I don't like that sort of thing. But if it's after you've already won, the game is still moving. They can keep playing, right? I've done this before. I'm terrible. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, I click on auto run, both so I don't miss it and also so I minimize the amount of suffering. It's like ripping off the Band-Aid, right? Just end it as quickly and painlessly as possible. Don't let them, like when you worry about something, it hurts twice. It hurts while you're worrying about it and it hurts as it's happening, right? That's another Ricci. So if you can eliminate the worrying part of it, then it only hurts once. Ooh, we're chasing Ricci. I believe in my Ricci. It's a good Ricci. Hey, Jalen. Welcome back. Tristi, did you watch the Super Bowl yesterday? Nope. I didn't really know what was going on until I saw people posting about the Kendrick Lamar halftime show. I don't even know who was in the Super Bowl. Wait, what? No, that's my fucking weight! What are you doing? My tiles! Half of them are gone! That's okay, I can still win on I can still win on the 9s. Oh, there's 4 of them left. Surely I will get the 9, so surely, right? See? It's fine. It's fine. I got it. I won. I did believe in the Ricci. I did believe in it. This hand has got a little bit of the secret sauce to it, I think. A little bit of that movie magic. People are into the Puppy Bowl. I'm people. The Puppy Bowl's awesome. This is Shantan, isn't it? Oh, Adora. I'd love to use it. Speaking of bets, I did go to Las Vegas last month. Did you win? Did you win big? What did you do there? This might kind of is getting worse. I don't know, but I kind of want to get rid of it. I kind of give up. I'm in a bit of a keep a safe tile mood. I do not gamble. My folks did. They played slot machines. Oh, slot machines. No shade to your folks or anything, but they're kind of boring. They're kind of non-interactive. You're just pulling a lever and pushing buttons. What's the silliest casino game? That's easy. It's craps. Because it's called craps. They haven't discarded any Pinzu, have they? Uh-huh. Oh, how about this? The Pinball Hall of Fame. Yeah, that's a goodie. That's awesome. I kind of don't know about this, but this could be real. I'm sort of, I kind of want to fold just because I feel like I have a pretty substantial lead. I don't want to shrink it if I can help it. Ooh wee, yeah, that would have hurt. Glad I'm not footing the bill. I played the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles arcade game there. It was fun. That's a classic. I feel like I was looking into this the other day. There was like, there was like a precursor game to pinball. I forget what it was called. It had a funny name though. This West pair. Did you play that game when you were a kid? The TMNT arcade game? I feel like maybe I did. I feel like they used to have it at Chuck E. Cheese once upon a time. Oh, well, there goes my first place. It's over. It's just over. What can you do? What can you do about it? I mean, second's awesome. I love second. Honestly, it's my favorite place. Better than first? I think so. Let's go next. Do you resent Charles Entertainment Cheese for putting real clowns out of work with animatronic entertainers? I don't know. I feel like it's something different. They do seem to traumatize kids at about the same rate as clowns, though. Chuck E. Cheese sucks now. Everything is not the same anymore. Many such cases. Yeah, I feel like I was a kid during this the tail end of the arcade heyday. I've been thinking about this lately, playing more retro games, and like it used to be that like rather than gaming PCs, it felt like arcade games were the sort of the cutting edge once upon a time. Chuck E. Cheese's where a kid can be a kid. they do they still say that? They used to say that. Oh, I got the combination of the bamboo tiles and the pandas. Auspicious. The new Chuck E. Cheese design is awful. cheese. Wait, let me see this, Charles. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. Not a fan myself. I have a round one arcade in my area, and I feel like... I don't know. Round one's been really good to me, but I feel like it's the fate of all arcades to just sort of get, like, swallowed up by redemption games, right? It kind of feels that way. I feel like there's a Domiton hidden somewhere out here, but... I'm not gonna worry about it. If they're Domiton, they should just Reachy. It's East 1, for Christ's sake. Played that Nicktoons Racing arcade cabinet at the Pinball Hall of Fame. I don't think I've heard of that one. Not quite Dora. I'll hold on to this maybe, and then what's this? This hand is still 2 Shanten, isn't it? Or no. It's wait. Yeah, if I draw the 6 here, that's Tenpai. It had all your favorite Nickelodeon cartoons characters on there. I bet it did. I bet it did. What's going on here? Are we all just withering? Are we all just stagnating? Quietly? Does anyone out there have it? That doesn't actually help me. A chi, okay. Just show me that 6. Okay. I'd love a Tenpai. That's... Is that? It's not. It's not. Oh well. Oh, okay. I see. Toyman had it. I was like, the reason you would Domiton here is if you're sitting on a bunch of Dora, right? Because there's not a whole lot of those 9 months out. The dealer had it. Anybody remember the NFL Blitz game? I remember it, but I haven't played it myself. You know, I'll cast my vote for the abortive draw. It didn't happen. I can't remember the last time I saw a 4-win abortive draw. I feel like it happened all the time in Silver. Say this every stream. Hozueni. Fairly normal. Bit of a wallflower. Leave this. Another polarizing playstyle. First or fourth. I've got most of an Itsu here. I need a pair. Did you see the Switch too? I did. I want to see more of it. I feel like there are things about it that excite me, but like, I'm at a point now where like, you know, it's got to have games, right? I was thinking the other day, like, oh, well, if you can turn the controller into a mouse, it might be like, the time might be ripe for a new Edge Train Odyssey game. I've been playing Edge Train Odyssey 4 in my spare time recently. I've been thinking, oh man, a brand new one of those could go really hard. And the controller like joystick inputs for the remake seem pretty good, but it could be even better with mouse input, I think. It'd be nice. Yeah, it'd be nice, wouldn't it? What am I doing here? I'm discarding these, I think. I feel like the dealer has it, right? That con was interesting, because like ordinarily with a closed con, it's like you'd want to pursue a Ricci after that, right? But I think they're trying to force something through. And I feel like they would be doing that maybe if they had a bunch of Dora they were sitting on again. It is strange that they haven't made a second Super Mario Odyssey. I feel like a while back, I feel like I sort of hallucinated Super Mario Odyssey 2 into existence. I'm like, they announced that at some point, didn't they? They were making a second one? But no, they never did. I just sort of assumed that they had. They never did do that. I gaslit myself. It would be cool, yeah. I don't like that I can't see any Dora, really. There's a lot of them in the game, and they're not in my hand. Well, I've got one, but I can see 1, 2. That's it. I don't like it. Something nefarious is brewing. I just know it. I'll be safe. Will I have the last discard? This should be safe. No. Okay. Filthy with Dora. Filthy with it. My hot gamer take on Smash Brothers is that, like, I feel like Smash Brothers should hit that point in every fighting game's lifespan where they start republishing the same game over and over again. I kind of don't really want a new one. I want Ultimate to be good. I want them to fix Ultimate, but the only way they're going to do that is if they ship it again. I want to see Crash Bandicoot appeared on there. I don't have a whole lot of feelings about Mr. Bandicoot myself. Just haven't really played his games. I remember the old Crash Bandicoot commercials, and I feel like they did not give me the best impression of his character. of his moral fiber. He'll always be Sonic's ass game to me. What? Why exactly? Is it something that happened in one of the commercials? Was he like, Crash Bandicoot, it really whips the Sonic's ass? The devs called it Sonic's ass game when they were making the first one. Because you're watching him from behind, I guess? Damn, that dog really is naughty. Wait, it is Naughty Dog, right? Crash Bandicoot is full of roughage, very vibrous. Welcome, Melty. A dealer Ichi, huh? My hand ain't worth shit. It's nothing. I give up. Throwing in the towel. I kind of feel like... Never mind. Just Ipatsu it. Oh, thank you for the follow. Yowza. Still East 1, by the way. Hello, Jan. Welcome. Crash needs to be a guest star on Tekken 8. I was gonna ask, have they put a furry in Tekken? But it depends, I guess, on whether you count King and Panda and Kuma as furries. Because they're not really like... Kuma and Panda aren't really like anthropomorphized. Outside of the fact that they, you know, stand on their hind legs. They're kind of just animals. Rue is a furry. Rue? Roger Jr. I kind of feel like the dealer's probably cooking again. I don't like the look of those discards. Kuma the Second wears clothes. He does have that sharp little vest, doesn't he? I guess that's a little bit anthropomorphic. A little. Virtua Fighter had furries on there. Don't know too much about Virtua Fighter lore. Although it is the game I think of when I think of releasing a fighting game 1 million times without making a sequel. Although I guess they finally are making one of those, a new one of those. Oh. draw the 7. Be a nice Reach if I drew that. Be a less nice Reach if I didn't. You know what? I kind of want to just ditch this. I don't need to bother with this. Ten will be better for it. Yeah, I thought the Virtua Fighter cast was pretty normal, but I mean, I guess I don't really know. I was kind of expecting them to show, to be aiming for bamboos, but maybe not. What could it be? Yeah, they picked that one up. Well, let's see. They could have like a hidden Yakuhai triplet, maybe? Possibly? I don't know where these are, but I want to see someone pick them up. Okay, they picked them up. All right. I feel like it's probably a hidden Yakuhai with like, ooh, and a Riichi against that. Okay, that's scary. I got here. I'm kind of thinking these. It's got to be these, I think.
No.
Okay, that's fine. I know it's less than whatever the dealer has, so... I don't like paying out the Ippatsu, but like... I don't know if there was a better option that would avoid both of them, guaranteed. Is it more real furry culture to have actual animal people in the game, or to let the characters wear fursuits? I suppose I'm not really equipped to answer that question. My gut feeling is that either is fine. But like, you would need to have some really obvious like tells or signals, I guess. Like, I think if King's head wasn't an actual like leopard head, it would raise his furry score considerably. If it was just a helmet or like a mask that he wore, rather than his actual head. One could maybe make the argument that Lucky Chloe is a little furry? A little furry with it? Maybe? Why can't they put Shadow on Virtua Fighter? I don't know. It would be awesome. I think it would get people really excited about Virtua Fighter. I gotta toss a shape here, I think. Not gonna lie, dealing into that Ippatsu was a little catastrophic. I wonder if there was something better I could have done. Granted, it is only East 2. It's only East 2. It's recoverable, but... He'd be too small. People hate fighting small guy. They just gotta biggin him up. They gotta do the inverse Ridley to him. They just gotta make him huge. For various reasons, including cowardice, I doubt they will. Yeah, I doubt they will too. I wouldn't bet money on it. And bigging him like the Mario characters in that NBA Streets game. Exactly. They kind of sort of did like a light remake of it with Shadow Generations. I mean, it's not like a remake, but it's, I think it's as close as they're gonna get. Another one. They're the dealer. I don't really have value. I am Ishanten, but it's gonna be like probably a bad wait unless I'm waiting on this. Which I probably won't be. So, kind of running out of save tiles.
No.
I was gonna discard the these next. I would have dealt right into it. Have you played Sonic X Shadow? Not yet, no. I will at some point. I feel like a little bit resistant to it just because it feels kind of like I kind of wish they had just sold Shadow Generations as like a $30 digital only game, if that makes sense. I don't feel like buying Sonic Generations again. I don't need to. I don't want to. I wouldn't play it again. I'd just be getting it for Shadow Generations, and getting the same game twice feels a little... I don't know, I just don't want to do that. Almost on Shoku. Fortunately, though, not really seem to be happening. Playing Sonic Generations in 2024, especially after playing Shadow Generations, is fucked up. Yeah, them being together makes Sonic Generations look worse in comparison. Yeah, literally everybody who bought it only bought it for Shadow Generations and then only played Shadow Generations. It's like it's like it's like getting a Kinder Egg and then throwing away the chocolate so you can keep the toy inside. It just feels wasteful. I know it's just bits and bytes, but... Ooh, it could be good. I'm taking it. Yeah, Pinfu's off the table because of these bad boys, but it could be Sanshoku. Close Sanshoku, Tuhan. Richie Sumo. Could be cash money. Uradora, forget about it. I see we're doing fantastic today. I did start a game like this earlier too, and I recovered. So it could happen again, Ross said. The dream's not dead just yet. It ain't over till it's over. I'm trying to learn and grow here. I'm trying to experiment. Well, okay then. Well, that's a bit sad. Putantan. And dealer. Whoa, this is their first ever South game. That's crazy. Did they misclick? Kind of excited to be here for their inaugural South game. I can't wait to play Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, me neither. I was playing the beta last weekend. It's definitely going to have a rough launch, I think. It's going to be a mess. It already is a bit of a mess, and I don't think they're going to be able to fix everything before it's released, but I was having fun. I was having quite a bit of fun with it. You dealt into Dealer's Hanemon? Not exactly. I feel like it was... Were they the dealer? I don't think they were... No, they weren't the dealer at the time, but I lost out to Sumos from Toymen, and then I think I dealt into a Mongon to avoid a Hanemon. Maybe this. This shape has potential to become a straight, so I don't want to give up on it just yet. Pressing my hands against the glass, thinking about wilds. The glass is a benchmark result that says playable. They're playing pretty... The benchmark is a little fraudulent. I feel like it's definitely trying to portray the game in a more favorable light to make it look better. I think 20 minutes might be close. Another from the hand. What do I think they have? I mean, I'm the dealer and I have a 2-door red 5 here. I really want it. I want it. But I'm 2 Shanten, I think. Or, well, no. Technically, if I draw into one of these shapes, then yeah, there you go. I can reach you. I'm taking it. We're actually... Oh, shit. 1 second. I'm not going to take it just yet. I need to think about this for a little longer. I think I want to reach you. I just wanted to think about it for a turn. Yeah, okay, I'll reach you. It's only 3 tiles, but it is Pinfu Richi Tudora, and I'm the dealer. I'm killing time waiting for Wilds by playing Kingdom Hearts 3 on critical mode at level 1. That's nuts. I've been watching Doro's critical mode Kingdom Hearts 3 streams. It seems intense. I've never played a Kingdom Hearts on critical mode before. It really seems to change the game. Even the dealer gets in trouble. We'll see. We'll see who's in trouble by the end of this. I'm in a position where I gotta make move. Have you ever played Shenmue? Oh, come on. Am I dead? Is that just it for me? Not yet, but it's not looking good for old Tristi this time. This is one of those games, isn't it? The Scam franchise. Be nice to Shenmue. Shenmue 3 didn't happen, okay? It's a venerable classic series with only 2 games in it. Well, there's still a whole South round to go if I can live to see it. Okay, but Zero Time Dilemma is kind of like, it's kind of... It's... I haven't played Shenmue 3, okay? I can't speak for Shenmue 3, but there's something to Zero Time Dilemma, all right? Yes, it's not great. It's not great, but it is special? It has an appeal? I have to play it one day to see what's the deal with it. I think you might like it. It's like a pure distillation of like the bullshit elements of the series, I feel. It's deeply fermented. It's 4 pairs. Even if this becomes 7 pairs, I'm reaching it. I don't care.
No.
Oh man, for real? Nuts. I'm still alive though. Tunneling on 7 pairs. Game's not over yet though. Alive, but at what cost? 1,000 points. Yeah, but the mental cost. I feel like I paid the mental cost up front when I dealt into a Mangan to avoid a Haneman. So I'm already kind of bankrupt mentally, I guess. I don't have anything left to lose. There's nowhere to go but up from the bottom, you know? Have you played all 3 Zero Escape games? I have. I don't know if I actually finished all of Virtue's Last Reward because I remember my copy of the game crashed and it wiped my save. And so I think I looked up the rest of it online. I was like, I am not replaying 30 hours of video game to get back to where I was. Did you hit the dice soft lock? I don't remember what it was exactly. I don't think it was a soft lock. It crashed, and then when I reloaded it, the game just hung. And then when I reloaded it, my save was gone. This could become maybe like a Reach Ipeiko Pinfu kind of situation, maybe. Maybe, just maybe. I gotta believe. Ooh, maybe this. Gotta discard a shape somewhere though, right? It's like this. Do I pivot here? Maybe I do this. Cheetoy denial. I gotta toss this too, because I already have this in my discards. I'm definitely guilty of tunneling a lot. I'm trying a thing where I do it less, or attempt to do it less, but oh, it's so hard. That probably killed me. Yep. Rip. Time for Tristi and baklava. Baklava? Do you have some baklava? Are you eating baklava? Is it good? An entire pan of it. Gonna get fucked up on baklava. Nice. Smugsley. Okay, promising beginning. Let's start with this. Who is Smugsley? Pretty decent score. How about you? So, respectable. Probably keep that as a pair. Should chuck this next. I want to see if I can use this. Sure would be nice. Why, Smugsley? Why not?
Boom.
Gakushin. Also pretty good. Extremely aggressive player. 28% win rate. 16% deal-in rate. This is a closer right here. They are always be closing over here. They win their hands. That's me. Holy shit. Don't cheat, okay? Don't screen peek, okay? Well, senpai senpai.
この範囲捨てちゃダメでした。
Gee.
ロンです。白。
Master player who's grinding in Gold Room, that'd do it. I need to be able to overcome such players, I think, on my journey. I have stat like that. Let's see here. Maybe this. High win rate, high deal-in rate. Nice draw. I was wondering what their placements were like. Yeah. Low fourth, high first. Probably shouldn't be down here in Gold Room though. I think they're more than strong enough to hang with the big boys. Judging by their stats. Yeah, this is a pretty good room. I think I need to chuck a shape here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I do. I do. This will probably be a pair. So... no dragons, no wins. Put them in the middle. Well, the thing about those is they're usually the first on the chopping block because they are less efficient than other tiles. They can only sort of extend with themselves. Like if you want to make a set out of a white dragon, you can only really draw another white dragon. It's your only option. Ooh. I have Expert 3 account for be able to play Silver, and Master Rank account to play Jade. Why do you want to play Silver? I mean, eventually you'll rank it up out of Silver anyway, right? Fourth pair. Interesting. Lanoa. I have not come in fourth place in the last 100 games. That's remarkable. The bad news is I've come in third 50% of the time. I mean, in third, you're breaking even. Honestly, you're winning, I think, if you're not fourth. Don't really want to write off the possibility of 7 pairs here. It does feel a bit awkward. Like 4 pairs. Tristi, I need to see more emote spamming. Okay, be a bunny girl. I don't want to be a nuisance. Thank you. Be a bunny girl. This hand is nothing. This is the Ricci of a closer. A winner's Ricci. I don't really have too many safe tiles here. I can't really read their discards. This might be safe, maybe. It's a bit of a long shot, but it's better than anything else I've got in my hand right now. Did anything else? This came out after the Ricci? Did it? I think it did. Spamming Be a Bunny Girl is just good advice, not a nuisance. You might be onto something. Poor Smugsley, they're getting overwhelmed. Is that wrong? Yep. They closed it. The sale is complete. Whenever I think about emote spam, I think about wallet alarm. I think by just fully folding and never winning, you would probably be able to make it up out of silver after some time. Wallet alarm. It's funny when you end in second with 25,000 points. Yeah, I love a game where I end at the same amount of points I started with. You are de facto not in first when that happens, but it is very funny. It's like the game just happened around you, and you witnessed it. One, two, three, 4, 5? 4, 5. I want to jog, but I just got back from lunch. Are you feeling sleepy? You feeling the after lunch sleepies? Mahjong might wake you up. I'm in the office. Kind of been thinking maybe it's a Riichi Suji moment. This hand's not really got anything to it. Be one thing if I had a couple Dora, but maybe not this. Junk from the office, like I used to. Yeah, I think I'm out of safe tiles. Is that it? No. Damn. Champon weight. Nuts. Okay, it's weak. It's fine. I just think this hand has a potential to be a headache. It was a bit. It was a bit. I was thinking. Okay, so now I've got some Dora. I've got some Dora. I could get some more. Let's see what happens. Should I risk the abortive draw? Nah. Sometimes you end in last, not even dealing in. Yeah. It's happened to me. If everybody just sumos, then you're toast. Slightly unsettling discards from Toyman. You've sued your last mo. I could still pick up a 2-mon even if I toss this, so. I wonder if this would have been better though. Guess not. I think I want to toss this. Because this is kind of a pair. I want 2 pairs. I think of it like 1. Oop. One. Actually, not calling period, am I? Although, yeah, I think I could actually call this into all simples. I think I want to. Sort of looking like Toyman might be going for a flush. It's a good reason to kick up the speed a little. About 2 Dora, be a 3-Han hand. I'm kind of far from Tenpai at the moment. Disconnected? Oh, it's fine. This came down after the Riichi, so it's safe. advance all the way to Tenpai, though. I need to toss this. Most likely. You know what? I'll chi that, and then toss this, and then keep thinking about it. I also can't see any of the Tumon. So there's a strong chance they could be in that Ricci over there. They weren't. Maybe Toyman had them. Or even Kami-cha. So in a hand like this, I would see it and be like, well, there's a possibility for Chanta here, but I don't want to tunnel on it. It's a great draw, damn. Maybe. Go for acceptance. I'm the dealer. I want to win. However I get there, I want to win. I'd love to draw a pair of the Dora. I'm manifesting Dora pair. Oh, Dora pair, I want it. I want Dora pair. Dora pair, come to me, my Dora! Sure. Why not? Just fuck me up. A chasing Ricci. Unafraid. Unreadable. Windmill Clorbs. Hello, harmless. Someday. Someday. Well, darn. Wasn't the worst outcome, but it was one of the worse ones. Ooh, okay. I feel like I've had more good hands stymied than realized, but this one is very promising. Lovely. I feel like which one of these I discard? Yeah, it comes down to what the next discard here was. I think I'm gonna discard this because I feel like there's probably more of these in the wall. Maybe. I mean, it'll probably be the next to go, but hold on to this maybe as a safe tile. No, it's better acceptance if I do this. I'm already out in front. Pawning this might set my hand back a little bit. Although it could increase the value, actually. It would be slower, but it would increase the value pretty dramatically if I did it. We do this, I think. Come on. Okay. Don't run me. There goes the mahjonging. It's okay. Welcome, Jester. Feels like a pretty standard Mahjong Monday. Nice. Finally. From this hand, probably this first. You were so ready to click that. The Ron? I think I actually already had it on auto Ron over here. You can have it automatically call your win for you when you're ready. I do that so I don't miss it, and so I don't hold the game up. There are certain fringe cases where you might not want to, but I think usually it's not a bad idea. $4,400 to first from here. I should toss this first. Don't want to give up on 789 Sanshoku just yet, though. I think it's probably better to keep this just in case. Because it's like if I happen to draw an 8-so, one of the two remaining 8-sos, I'd probably toss this. I skipped call Ron once because I didn't want to bully a player. You didn't want to kick someone while they were down? It's very chivalrous of you. Oh, that's a nice Ricci. Twisty. Belly a Twio. Welcome back. Win 1,000,000 Mahjong tiles, okay? I already have 1,000,000. These are all my Mahjong tiles. I'm loaning them out so we can play the game. Ever the sports clown. I know, I am, aren't I? This is the kind of hand that can get me first. But I'm also not the kind of clown that gets first. You know? Oh, chasing Michi. The door passed. Ooh! I did it. Oh, and the Aradora? Ooh. Yahoo! I just gotta close it out. Tossing the door win from the jump, just giving up on it. It's not what they need to close. It's not what they need to win. I'm a Dora? You're a Dora. The Explorer? No. No. Closed con, huh? Those could be anything. Do you mean the flip down tiles? Yeah, we'll never know. They gotta flip them up. They gotta flip them up at the end to prove it. And if they're lying, well, there will be hell to pay. I think I give up a pair here. Nice draw. What if I got rid of this? I had a feeling. I knew they would want to push through something fast to cinch it up. Oh, and it was pretty good too, damn. I told you. I told you. First, it's not my place. I know my place. We are waking up though. I'm only trying this because Ryu said it works and insisted on coming. I won't blame you if you can't make the Spring Festival holiday longer, but if you can, Here, Ryu waited in line for hours to get these roast ducks, so make sure you eat every last bit of them. Do I make it longer? I tell them to cherish the time that we spent together. It's gotta be cherished, right? Even if the family reunion cannot be extended, their time together can still be more meaningful. Shiori Mikami is determined to make the most of her time with her parents. They visit the temple fair, take lots of photos to capture these moments, and make a wish at the Snake Palace. Every second they spend together feels significant. Aww. Getting my little treats. Don't mind me. With the holiday approaching, Uji plans to launch a promotion at Luck and Fortune. However, she's unsure about what kinds of events to organize. Entrance fee exemption for those who win a big hand. That's fun. I kind of like that. Any Janshi who wins with a Hanimon or bigger hand in Luck and Fortune will have their fee waived. This is an unprecedented promotion in the history of Luck and Fortune, and the business is so brisk that it's bursting at the seams. How's Tiles? Tiles have been going alright, honestly. I got 1/4 today, but I think it's been pretty good overall. How many games have I played today? The first was 3rd, I think, so I got... Yeah, this wasn't today, so it was 3rd, 2nd, 4th, 2nd, so... Not too bad. Could be better, but not too bad. Also, welcome back, Petty. Oh! C2. Perori. Oh, I'm starting dealer, but I don't know about this hand. I kind of want to just drop these wins. Ishiboshi 30. The right draws hands like this can come together quickly. Definitely feel like I'm starting on the back foot here. I want to believe in this East a little longer. So I'll give up on the Sanshoku. Should be next on the chopping block, though. The Balliste. They're calling me the Ballister. And now it goes. Goodbye, East. Maybe next time. Love. The 8-mon. Not the 8-mon. A long silence at the end of this one. Norichi, huh? Well, I could just toss these. These are very safe, I'm guessing. And then we'll see what happens. Sand's got a potential. It's kind of far from Tenpai, though. So I don't want to, like, commit to fully folding. I've got so many... Dora. Such lovely weights, you know? Oh. I'm the dealer, you know? I think I could risk it for this biscuit. Two Dora. The hand needs Ricci to win. And there it is. It's not likely, but it did happen. A win's a win. They say nothing ventured, nothing gained. And usually when I venture, I don't gain. But sometimes you do gain. Sometimes you do gain when you venture. Sometimes. Sometimes you get frisky when you risky for the bisky. And it works. Ooh, okay. Bomb. Ooh, strong record. Pretty strong player overall. What you? You're a Master 3 playing in Gold Room. I feel like they're sort of climbing on the back of playing in Gold Room mostly is the feeling that I get from Toymen. Their stats are inflated. And once if they can manage to hit Saint 1 doing this, and they get locked out of gold, they're going to be they're going to drop right back down immediately, is the feeling that I get. Close con. And what about you? What do we got here? Whoa, that first rate, that's a lot. This player's like crazy strong. Holy shit. Smurf? Could this be a Smurf? Oh, wait, they've only played 45. Whoa, they ranked up so fast in so few games. That is definitely a Smurf. Youch. This passed just a moment ago. I think it'll pass again. C2 would absolutely do something like that. She'd just farm Gold Room to rank up. She'd farm weaklings. My guess is that Shimocha doesn't have it. If they had it, they would Ricci. I also don't know where these red dragons are. Somebody else is probably waiting on them, which means they are stuck. They're going nowhere.
Boom.
Katosuke Tenpai, we take those. We take those. Don't know where the Orso are. Ah, there's that Riichi. But it is my winning tile.
Jun, Dora.
Okay. It can easily accept the Dora, and honestly it has potential for 2 different kinds of Sanshoku. No pair, but it's already starting in a great position. Last place gets laster. Yeah, this is ostensibly the strongest player, I think, at this table. Potentially. Their stats are a little inflated at the moment because they climb so fast. So I don't really have a feel for their, like, real power level because they only just recently reached the point that they did. They only just hit Expert 1, so there's kind of not a whole lot of games to go off of. They called a closed con of the Southwind. I mean, in the position they're in, makes sense. It's the only pair I've got here. I think, yeah. Pass up on the Sanshoku with the hopes of perhaps utilizing this somehow. I mean, there's 2 possible Sanshokus here. There's the 1, 2, 3 Sanshoku, which I just gave up on. There's also like a 5, 6, 7. I could still get that. Another pair. I'll keep this and then probably chuck the edge weight maybe? Steer it over towards... Ooh. And there's the Riichi. Okay, that's scary. Can I avoid that? No, I've got to gamble. I've got to gamble. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, well, this is safe. This is safe. It's probably safe. Bum. This is also safe. It could still reach Tenpai, actually. Somehow... Okay. I was gonna say, I found my way back to Ishanten, but... there's a term for someone like this. Like, someone who hangs out in lower rank rooms and punches below their weight. Smurfing. Not exactly. I mean, so smurfing is what this person is sort of doing, where it's like a new account of a skilled player, you know? Like this is a smurf. These are smurf stats here for sure. But I feel like with this, it's like they have a well-established account. With a smurf, you can't really ascertain their power level from their record because it's usually so new. And eventually, a smurf account will just become a normal account over time. as they ascend to their proper rank. Mahjong Monday. Welcome, J. Crispy. I feel like when I think about it, the term that jumps to mind is noob slayer, but I feel like there's a better word for it, maybe. Ugh. Blech. Oh. I didn't have to worry about it. Hello, Triplet. I don't know who that is. Well, generally what Smurfs want to do is exactly that. So I feel like usually the thing with Smurfs is, I mean, I guess people Smurf for different reasons, but sometimes like there's like a deficit of players at the higher rank. So in order to be able to play games again, they make a new account, but they're way overskilled for the starter room. So they blast right through it. Or in some cases, they're like doing some kind of challenge, right? Where they want to see how fast they can rank up with a new account. Or, you know, it's also possible that they might be prepping an account to sell to someone. People do buy and sell rank for some reason. Most common reason I know for Smurfs is they just want to be unchallenged. Yeah, I've seen that too. You reach a point where the matchmaking actually starts working on you, and then, I don't know, people get salty about that. They're like, oh, why do I have to work for all my wins? It used to be so easy. And it's like, I mean, that's because you're at the point where, I mean, the goal of the matchmaking is to challenge you, and it's doing that finally. And they're like, well, I don't want to be challenged. I want it to be easy again. Yeah, I don't get that, and I don't get why people buy accounts. Skill-based matchmaking is a blight upon gaming. Fuck it. Just pawn the Dora. Or no, that wasn't the Dora. Never mind. I'm pawning anyway. Fuck 7 pairs. I could pawn the door, though. Just say you want to dunk on people that just installed the game. Seven pairs is a hand? It is. It's a weird one. It's a weird one. It's like 13 Orphans, where it's like it kind of breaks the usual rules. It's a mold-breaking hand. I shouldn't have done that. I could have lost the door to get to 10 pi. And it's not like the 7 so is actually any safer. That was a bad discard. Awesome noise of decision. It's just what you can expect from Tristi Alacria. I will decide, and I'll make noises doing it. I don't know what they discarded on this. Was it the white dragon? have the lead at the moment. Do I have anything that's like safe? Got like a half Suji in this. I didn't deal in, but I just kind of went with my gut. There wasn't a whole lot of rational thought behind it. Account buying is probably more sensible than people who use rank boosting services, especially for Steam games. Let me just give you my password, my Steam Guard code, so you can get my Akuma to Master for me. I'm sure this will go well and not end up with my whole Steam account being sold. I feel like... Yeah. With rank boosting, it's like you're sort of entrusting the keys to your account to someone else, which is like... I could never do that. I mean, I wouldn't, but... But yeah, it's definitely much safer to just straight up, I guess, buy a pre-prepped account from someone and they give you the keys. I'd like to use this door if I can. Since I can't really call. Two Dora, ooh. Okay, well then maybe this? Someone please get my, is that Path of Exile? Account to rank 1 on the leaderboard, but also say it was me, thank you. Is this a reference? This is a reference to a certain man who's been, let's say in vogue lately. Maybe vogue is not the right word. Infamous, more like. There's nothing vogue about him. No. He's quite possibly the least fashionable man to ever exist. And there are a lot of contenders out there in the world today. I feel like I need to chuck a shape, but there's a possibility for 6, 7, 8 here, so I want to stick to that if I can. Which means I'm gonna toss this. This. Yeah, I think so. Isn't it Vosges? It isn't. It's not that. They haven't discarded any Manzu yet. I don't know. I just don't know. Yeah. Another Ricci. Okay, well, this is safe. And this is safe against Shimocha, at least. Oh, another Ricci! Okay. I was gonna say you're boiling my silly ass in a big cauldron right now. Cut it out. Vosges. Like the bat. Here's my first. It's okay. I know my place. Maybe I should have tossed this first, actually. This could be a quick Tenpai. I'd love to draw the East and then Ricci. I think that would be really awesome if I did that. Vosges the Bat? There's something. We cooked the clown in the cauldron! Many are doing this these days. Yeah, I'll wait on the east. Why not? This hand really doesn't have that much value, you know? If it had a door in it, I would take the better weight, but... Clown chowder? Schlounder? Make silly stew. Look, once you make stew out of me, I can't do my little goofs and jokes, okay? I'll just be slop. I'll just be mush. I'll just be hot mush. I can't giggle and laugh and goof and smile anymore. For you. And once you gobble me up, that's it. So think before you put the clown in the cauldron, alright? But then I can eat the goofs and jokes, yeah, once. But I'm the gift that keeps on giving. The goof that keeps on goofing. Show me the east. How about you show me that east? I think when you eat a clown, you're forced to be the next clown. Oh, that's true. That's clue. It is a bit of a cannibalistic Santa Claus situation. Like the Santa Claus, exactly. Where's my east? Throw me a bone here. Bone, please. Bone?
ちょっと緊張してきたな。お姉様、手を貸していただけたら嬉しいです。
Tick-tock, where's my bone? Tile's running out. Boneless. There it was. There was my bone. It's in your hand. It was used for the stew. The stock in the stew, I'm sure. A bone broth. If you're going to eat me, at least do me the decency of using every part of the clown, okay? There's actually a static number of clowns in the world that only goes down or up when either a clown dies of natural causes or another one is picked from the tree. Clown consumption forcefully indoctrinates you into the trade. Oh, I think the Santa Claus just works as is too. Like if you die in proximity of a clown, then you inherit the clown's spirit. It's not quite the same as that clown being reincarnated, but... Clowns cannot die from natural causes. They are unnatural creatures. Right, yes, of course. We exist in defiance of the natural order. Do they die from unnatural causes? If they're silly enough. Clowns go on, untouched by natural decay. Like McDonald's meals. I don't know about that. This maybe? No. I won't do that. I wonder if maybe pushing for like a flush there was the right move, but I just kind of feel like this hand is easier to build closed, you know? Like that's a 5th pair right there, right? All I need is one more pair somewhere in here. Well, maybe I could have kept the 9-mon in that case. Toss this instead. So these tiles are all safe against the dealer Ricci, I believe. Well, 4-pin's not guaranteed, but these are guaranteed, so. I could pawn my way to heaven. What? Okay. Well, if I have to deal in, could be worse. This is exactly the sort of hand that scares me. What do you mean I gotta commit to something? I know, right? I mean, well, I guess my problem is I've been committing a little too hard too early. I gotta keep my options open. I gotta stay flexible. Not prescribe what kind of hand I'm gonna get before I get it. I'm gonna be pawning anyway. I'll keep this a little longer. Kind of feel like Toyman's already close. See, there you go. There you freaking go. I smell potential. Come on, give it to me. Just a little more. A little more, if you please. Should think about keeping a safe tile if I can. I feel like it's already pretty hot at the moment. I think Toyman is definitely there, if not close to it. Yeah. Oh, they cut me off. Still in second, but would have liked to widen the gap while I had the dealership. Maybe this. really a calling hand? Needs a pair. Ideally, one of these is a pair. I can get a nice Pinfu Ricci. That would have been my pair. Oh well. Double non over there. Does this help me? I kind of don't think so.
Come.
Upgrading it. No, I'd really like to Ricci if I can. There it is. Let's see if that con was a mistake or not. The upgrade came, but I already Ricci'd. It's not the thing I felt like sitting around for, you know? You could always sumo in your next draw, and then you're gonna have regretted not Ricciing at that time. Okay. And that's it. Thank you very much. A pleasure doing business with you. No Uradora, but... Think of this. And probably this. Yeah, this hand doesn't really have a pair, so I'll probably go to these. Yeah. Like, I think I've got to toss a shape here. I got 2 shapes. 1, 2, 2. Oop. Yeah, so it's this one. So basically, whichever of these 2 shapes I completed first, I would just toss the other. $7,400 first. This hand doesn't have enough on its own, but maybe with some Uradora and a direct hit? I'd rather keep this as a safe Ricci tile. It wouldn't be safe against Kamicha, but Kamicha is the person I need to defend against least, I feel. Toyman, though. Toyman, on the other hand. I do not care for Toyman. I'm glad I kept a safe tile, but now I don't know what I'll do. Another Ricci, a chasing Ricci. Okay. Okay, well, I've got a pair of these I could toss. And then I've got these, yeah. Works for me. I do get to go again, though. Sweating a little bit. This was the most conspicuous. Yeah. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. It's kind of too many pairs, maybe, but I think maybe I dropped this shape. Hey, Cinder. How's it jongin'? It's jongin'. No firsts today, but I feel like I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. I know my place. My place is second. Trying to experiment, push my game a little more. Kind of smacks of flush, doesn't it? Over here. It's smacking, isn't it? Yeah, second is progress. Second is climbing. Silver? It's as good as gold, if not better. Do I reach this? You don't have Dora. Sand can't win without Ricci, is my thinking. It can't win without Ricci, and this could be a gambit for first, potentially. It's kind of now or never, you know? I'd like to cut off Toyman, too. One way or another. That's wrong. Don't think that's enough to end the game, unless... No, not really. Ooh. Nice pair to have. In the clutch. Don't really want to give up on this too soon, but 4,500. Do I really need it though? I have 3 on already. I'll throw it now. Probably this from here. Ba-bum bum ba-bum bum. I'm gonna be calling, then maybe I give up on this. More pairs.
Boom.
Yeah, you know, let's just advance this hand. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. And by it, I mean Toy Toy. Toy Toy Nan Wandora. Borhan. Warifu, I think? Oh, a Ricci from last place. What I got for that? I've got this. These aren't really safe. Souths might be safe. Maybe. I really don't want to deal in, though. You never know what's behind a Ricci. Ugh. First is close. It's within reach. I probably won't drop to last. I don't think. I actually wonder, they probably got something good. They would need to have something good, right? Ugh. I wonder what they had. Just enough. First place. Let's go. It actually happened. Lovely. Let me see what they had at the end there. I'm kind of curious what they were cooking. There was also that first hand of a previous game where I was wondering if they actually had the Yakuman, and I killed it. Let's see. Okay, so they had a Shanpon. They had Sanshoku, one Dora with a Shanpon weight on 5-pin and west. Oh, they would have needed a lot of points, though. I feel like maybe they were praying for Uradora, potentially. Because on its own, it's just 3 Han, I think. But maybe with some Uradora in a direct hit, they could have gotten it. I mean, you gotta hit. If you're in last, you gotta gamble, right? What can you do? It's hard to get better than this. Was it this game that I think they might have had the Yakuman in the opener? I don't remember. It might have been the game before this, actually. Yeah, I think it might have been the game before this. Where was it? So I remember it was a hand that I won. Probably started with a lot of wins. Was it this hand? Go back even further. Oh, maybe it was this one, actually. 1, 2, 3. I see. So it was just Toy Toy Honey too. And the Easts were over here, actually. So they did not have little 4 wins. I see. They might have, though. They might have. Were they able to draw their way into it? I wonder. Or did it end before then?
つもです。
It ended. It never came.
リーチ、ツモ、ドラ。
That's Mahjong for you. What we got here? Bunch of Ichihimes. I was an Ichihime once. Pea water. Pea water? Pea water? Are you pea water? Not a super inspiring record. Fairly capable, but I guess they are in Master, so... Pea water? Pea water. I wonder if they meant to write pea water. A bit weak. Maybe it means something else. Maybe it doesn't mean pea water. Also, these two have fully bonded Ichihime. They are not just Ichihimes, but Ichihime lovers. Maybe it's powerful water. Maybe. Oh, I see. Like a P block. They don't call it that because it has P in it. Well, it does have P, as in power. It's full of P, really, if we're being honest. I've got this. I would just avoid it. I don't really have anything. I am the dealer, but I don't have anything. I've got jack of shit here. You know, I've been thinking about Lies of P lately. I think I want to play that game at some point. I keep saying, oh, I've never played a FromSoft game. I've never played a Souls-like. I've only played I've played Armored Core 6, right? I've played that one, but I haven't actually played like a Soulsborne game, you know? And it's like, I keep thinking about Lies of P, and I'm like, I kind of want to play Lies of P. Maybe this? You want to lie with P. You want to make your P and lie in it. I do. So the thing is, I'm a slut for beauty, right? And the guy in that game, P, Pinocchio, he's so beautiful. He's really beautiful. I've heard it's a good one of those. Yeah, me too. It seems really silly, and he's a cute little puppet boy, and you can dress him up. See, that's the shit I love to hear. That's what I crave in this life. Dark Souls, not silly. So I've heard Dark Souls is pretty silly too, in its way. Up, 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 up. So I think he is a puppet though, right? You can do literal shit flinging in Dark Souls. Oh, I love a game where you can fling the poopy. Connect with my primate nature. This is a 7 pairs kind of hand. We like to think ourselves better than the sort of creature that poops into its hand and then throws that poop at a nemesis. But we're not. Not really. It's actually almost Ryan Peiko, isn't it? Ryan Peiko. Yeah, I guess Elden Ring is the other one I'm most curious about. People have been raving. They've been raving about it. A boss in Sekiro does that. He poops in his hand and throws it at you. For primates, it goes hard, honestly. Got any primates in the chat? I'd wager literally 100% of you are primates. Sekiro is the strongest of FromSoft's fantasy action RPG oeuvre. A lot of people tell me that I'd really like Sekiro. So that one comes like personally recommended, you know? Because it's built around a fixed character, all the fights are really tightly designed. A build can be kind of nice though. Building a build. I feel like I really can't back down from a hand like this. It's a dealer Ricci. But the dream might be dead, you know? Oops. Sekiro is a pretty fun rhythm game. A rhythm game, you say? I need to back off, I think. Yeah, I'm backing off. Everyone else is forging ahead and I'm backing off. Wow. Conning into 2 Richis, that's so scary. P-Water got it. That's why you gotta be careful about fucking conning into a Richi. Literal primates will sling poop around. Humans have Twitter. It's an even tie. I mean, well, humans are primates, though. Primates do be posting on Twitter. I think the people that like Sekiro most are people who've played 200 hours of Souls games and have gotten a little sick of it. Yeah, I guess there is the sort of thing with like games where you can make whatever build you like, where you can just sort of build something that's completely overpowered and steamroll the game, right? So having a game where you can't do that means that you have to reckon with a sort of artisanally crafted and tuned experience. It's nice to have a build, but after playing 200 hours of building Souls characters, you're just like, man, I wish there was a game where you're just a guy and the game is designed around that guy. I wish there was a game where I was P and the game was designed around P and his lies. You think a game like that exists? What is this hand? Is it this? Kind of a nothing doing sort of hand. I feel like it could get better, you know? It could get a lot better. But how though? I think I tossed this. P sounds like the Korean word for blood, apparently. It's a Korean pun. Interesting. Huh. Blood water. Okay, there we go. That's the kind of hand I've been waiting for. All right, yeah, we reachy those. We reachy these. Blood is stored in the balls, among other things, yes. Sometimes you play 200 hours of builds and you get sick of it and you need a game where the boy is really cute. True. Sometimes you just need to watch Discount Timothy Chalamet stab things. Exactly. I'm thinking it could be a good time. Oh. More games should have boys that are cute. Either go all the way and have like a really, really macho guy. No, I don't mean like macho like Duke Nukem. I mean macho like it's a good example. What am I looking for? Randy Savage. Yeah, close enough. Close enough. Close enough. Yeah, like the Macho Man himself. Exactly. Or you know, give me a fruity little twink, right? One of the two. One of the two. I'm sick of these Ryan Seacrest looking motherfuckers. I'm sick of these Captain Americas. If you dookie, you nukie. If you dookie, you dookie. Sick of these meteors, survivors. Should have called that. I don't know. No. Lizards when looking at birds. 7 pairs. Not quite. Not quite. Not this time. Maybe I should have called that. This is actually a... Yeah, it's kind of a toy contender, isn't it? Okay. Or even Sananko. Even potentially Sananko. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Sumo? That's Sananko. And also Khan after Ichi here, too. Twice, even. Bum, bum, bum. I don't regret my Richi, no matter what happens. I got it. Sumo. Ooh, and the Uradora? Or no, I was off by one. Oops. I was off by two. Okay, from here, this one. This guy's name is Pea Water. You know, I'm still thinking about that question. What's the silliest casino game? I did just sort of say craps off the cup. And I do kind of stand by that because it's a really funny name for a game. But I feel like I should give it a little bit more consideration than that. Like, slot machines are a bit silly, but they also kind of feel just kind of sad, you know? They're sort of like fly traps, but for human beings and human brains, you know? Dora. Well, I guess it is safe. Like, when you think about gambling addiction, you usually think about, like, slot machines, right? Maybe pachinko. Those kinds of games that aren't really games at all. They're just sort of
緊張してきたな。
dopamine-inducing processes.
手を貸していただけたら嬉しいです。
I think of gacha games personally, but yeah. Gacha addiction feels a little bit different to me. I mean, it's definitely similar. It's very similar. But I feel like with gacha, it's like... I don't know that people like do slot machines or pachinko for fear of missing out, you know? But with gacha, I feel like there's a sense of like wanting to keep up with the Joneses, you know? Like, they want you to make friends in game and then compare yourself against those friends and to feel like you're lagging behind them if you're not like rolling for various goods and resources and wives. Yeah. So I feel like gacha has more emotional hooks in a way that I think are a bit more predatory and insidious.
Boom.
But at the same way, people care more about them. Like it works because it gets you emotionally invested, but it's dangerous because it gets you emotionally invested, you know? The kind of emotional, I feel like the investment that people have in like slot machines and pachinko, there's like probably an emotional component, but it's more of like a chemical dependency almost, right? You get a blorbo and it's all over for you. Yeah, that's how they get you. You gotta max out your blorbo to show that you love them. Love to win this one. Seems like Toyman wants Sozu, don't they? Well, so do I. Same brain droning as bingo, but you're playing alone. Yeah, at least with bingo, you're like sharing that with people around you, sort of. You're all sort of rolling the same slot machine.
Chi.
Yeah, at least gachas do have more going on. And you can kind of just choose not to engage with that stuff, even though the game really wants you to, and it's going to try to steer you into it. I think I will... Yeah, I think I should push here. They're close enough behind. Bingo has its own atmosphere, which is a bit sad, but also pretty unique. Yeah. Do people play bingo in casinos? I guess I don't really associate it with casinos.
Haku, Dora, Dora ni.
Played Zenless for a while, never cared for the temporary characters, and just used who I got. Then I really wanted the cool rat lady, didn't get her, and I lost interest. A good number of bigger casinos have bingo halls. I see. I never knew. That's another issue, is I guess I don't know what all's in a casino. I've never been to one myself. I feel like, I don't know if I would call blackjack silly necessarily, but the fact that they kick you out if you're too good at it is silly to me. Hey, you're not supposed to win, okay? Get out of here. This idea that you're only really a valid customer if you're losing on balance. I think that's funny. It's mostly slot machines, I see. Apparently those sports betting apps I keep getting ads for work the same way, where if you win a bunch, you end up getting banned. Seriously? Yeah, I hear that's a craze right now. I don't know if it was like explicitly deregulated or if it's just like a weird loophole, but they throttle your max bet to like $5 so they don't keep losing money from you. Interesting. I mean, people betting on sports is how you get like fixed games and corruption and stuff, you know? If you want to go bet on a sport, go bet on horse racing. That's what it's there for. It's the betting sport. You know.
C.
This is my power song. Oh, yeah. Doopy doopy doo wah. A banger, you say? Of Mahjong. Paya, paya. Oh, it's gotta be Sanshoku, right? Oh, I could have kept that. Shit. I'm stupid. Fuck, I'm stupid. Damn it. Now I need to find all the vocal Mahjong game themes. Please do. Why did I toss this? I must be getting tired. It's a little early to call stream, so I don't want to. I probably got one more game than this in me. Bleh. No Norths yet. Against Arichi? You know, I think Toyman has the Norths, actually. They didn't call it, though. I pawn this. Okay, baby. Guess aim towards the outside. Keep my tenpai.
ちょっと緊張してきたな。お姉様、手を貸していただけたら嬉しいです。
There we go.
ロンです。
Despite my mistake, I still won. It's okay, everyone. You can still win, even if you play badly.
ドラに。漫画。
I'm kind of running away with this game. I kind of ran away with this game.
お姉様、見てくれましたか？僕の大活躍を。
Okay, one more match. One more match. Kind of decimated them. The ultimate tiles. This guy has a sister? That's the thing. That's the thing. I'm his sister. I'm One-sama. He's talking to me. Brone. Oh, she stole the big roast fish. Ichihime and Kaguya-hime are kind of like Bugs Bunny and Daffy Duck to me. Well, I guess more like Daffy Duck and Bugs Bunny, respectively, but Kaguya-hime is definitely the Bugs Bunny of the two. Ah, now it's just a pair. I guess I'll... Should I keep it? No. Well, I'll keep it for now, but... I could go for a big roast fish. You and me both, buddy. Tristi One-sama? That's what they call me these days. And by they, I mean Ryan. Ah! Wait, no, that was stupid. Fuck! I could have had 7 pairs! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Well, I have a safe tile for the Riichi. Distracted by the fish. I woke up a little early this morning, earlier than usual. And I don't quite feel it, but I feel like I'm seeing it in my game, if that makes sense. I don't feel sleepy, but I can tell my brain is tired because I'm playing like shit is so real. Yeah. But you know we ball. We just ball, right? You know we ball. Clown do be ballin'. I wonder if it would be worth calling a straight here. Everybody's starting to make moves. The fuck it is... The fuck it we is stored in the balls. Yes. True. Lord from Kamicha. Is that a Tadashi or Sumogiri? I wasn't paying attention. I mean, looking at these discards, I kind of feel like everybody's sort of close, you know? No Souths either. These are probably safe, but against Toymen, I'm not so sure. Or, I mean, really, it could be anyone. This hand also doesn't really have all that much. I feel like other people have the door right now. Brone. Pretty standard. This is Wallet Alarm, isn't she? I don't know her name. She's just Wallet Alarm to me. 20% deal-in rate. Holy. I guess it's only 13 games, but yeah, their East scores are a little. Their East only scores are a little better. So. Ooh. Hey Chris, welcome. That's probably it, huh? You probably got it, huh? Ooh, an Arichi. A little nervous about the 1-pin against them. With this 2-pin right before the Riichi, I don't know what kind of discard that was. But it gives me pause, you know? Like, what was the purpose behind this? You know what? Fuck it. No, it's fine, actually. It's so fine. It's never been more fine. I was scared of nothing. Against the Riichi. That's, brazen. It's bold. It doubled up the Dora on the 9-mon. 2 of them are already on the field, though. Oh, scary, scary, scary. Okay. Promising hand. I feel like the players in this game. Take a look at them. They seem to be better in East-only games, but they're playing South games, where they struggle a bit more. Interesting. Probably this one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shapes. I toss this. Lovely, Ishantan.
リーチ
Ipatsu. Nice.
リーチ一発ピンフドラドラ漫画
Oh, it's starting with a dragon triplet. A little cutesy sticker. Feel like celebrating. Promise I'm not being toxic. I'm just jumping for joy. Just frolicking and clicking my heels together in jubilation.
C
Keep this as a... Should I? Should I, though? Yeah. We agree for free. Indeed.
C
I wouldn't con in this situation, though. And that's why. Not folding. A good tenpai, and ooh, an even better tenpai actually. Lower the weight but gain Dora. I'll take the Dora, I think.
No.
It beats coughing up a Dora, but well. That's just unlucky. Still second though. I don't think there's any indication that the 6-pin would have been safer. I didn't see a middle Suji. Sometimes you risk it for no biscuit. Yeah, if you don't risk it, you'll never get biscuit, so... I feel like I could call a Junchan here. Potentially. I could see that for myself. Then I could also produce a nice Ricci. I also think this means giving up on Junchan, though. I don't want to do that. I think it's better to leave the possibility of an open hand open and keep the game moving here, even if it means sacrificing some value in the short term. Because first is so far away, right? Oh. They got it already. Unfortunate, but could be worse. Could be a lot worse. I should have discarded the east and kept the red. One, two, three, three, four, four. I just want a Ricci. Any kind of Ricci will do. This one's close enough to the door that it might be worth keeping. Especially when I've already got this shape here. My kingdom for Ricci. Let's not get too crazy now. I kind of like my kingdom. I guess I could have tossed this here, because I could still use the 4-mon if I got it with this pair. This is an interesting shape over here. I guess it's, yeah, this is Ishantan. Wow, nice. It's just there.
D.
Guess I'll con if the option arises. Haven't really had great luck with getting cons after Ichi though. Had some chances, but tile never came. Hey! Come on now! Grow up! Man. What a nuisance. Well, now I kind of really want to reach if I can. Yeah, this isn't a hand I can really like. I mean, I have this, so I could call, but how many Han do I need? Ideally 4 Han. I could work with 3 potentially, but they're moving fast. Game is moving right along. Keep that as a pair, potentially. Got 3, 5, 5, 6, 6. Yeah, I've got 2 pairs here. Actually, Honitsu Wandora Haku is enough. That's enough, actually. Maybe I should call for it. And again. likely to see here? More tiles. Oh. Well, I guess it's what I discarded. Buster, you were playing his game a little while ago. A scrub is a guy. That's true. Another chance for cons after Ichi here. I've got some foo here too. It's what, 3 Han with a handful of foo? It might be enough. Maybe. Pick the Riichi sticks too. Actually, wait a minute. I could have gotten San Anko if I had kept the 5 and... Ah, damn. Ah, I'm stupid. Damn it. It was only 1 less tile, but it would have been way more. On a sumo. Ah! I'm being punished. For my foolishness. The foolishness. Okay, well. Well, darn. I wonder if it would be worth trying to force through a flush here. My feeling is that it would be. Keep it close and go for a reach. I want to wait and see here. Somebody could still deal in. feel like the relative level of defense of the table was a bit low. Another Ricci. They're going to explode on each other, I think. My feeling. "17 tiles, plenty of time to explode." Most of the door are gone, though. That's about the worst. It's not looking so good for old Tristi. Okay, well, still not too far to third. Need to win, though. Alright. Could do it. I could still do it. Hope is not lost. Howdy, howdy, Jam. We're in a bit of a pickle here. We're in a bit of a bind. See if we can't wriggle out of it, though. Yeah, wriggling. Oh, I'm wriggling. You can't see it, but I'm wriggling extremely. Come on. Come on. This hand is stagnating. Give me something, please. I'm begging you. Oh, not quite. Not quite. We're getting closer. We're getting warmer. We're getting warmer. Get all the bad tiles out of the way so we can start drawing the good ones. Nope, there's still more bad tiles to go. A stagnant hand. It's Ishanten. It's not a great weight, but it's Ishanten. Ugh. Ugh. It would be better to discard these. No, I need points, and they're close to the door. I think I do this. Okay. This is something. Skipping my draw. Ah. I've got a sinking feeling. It's not coming together. Ah, it's so close, but it's not coming together. And there's the Ricci. I can't care about it. I do not care. I cannot afford to care. I gotta throw this, but it's It's quite hot. Most likely I gotta throw this.
ちょっと緊張してきたの。
Oh my god, how many Easts can one clown draw? No!
いただけたら嬉しいです。
It wasn't meant to be. It wasn't meant to be. I could feel it in the pit of my stomach. It wasn't meant to be. I was punished. I made too many goofs, too many mistakes. Ah. You got turned into clown chowder. It can't be denied. I'm just bubbling cream soup.
時はもう少し手加減した方がよろしいのでしょうか。
Easy come, easy go. Oh, nuts. Man. I definitely played Super Scuff that game. I'm a little curious about something, though. So I feel like I definitely made a mistake around... Where was I? It was towards the end here. Is it this hand? No. Is it South 2? Yeah, it was this hand. Okay. Yeah, I needed to toss this. And then I would have had a Sun on Kuwait, potentially. I think the question in my mind was, where were the forces when I locked this in? Where'd they wind up? There were 2 in the game already. And the other 2 were in the dead wall. Oh my god. Nothing but pain can come from looking at the wall. Ain't that just how it goes? Quite cursed, but I honestly still feel like I was, like, you know, appropriately punished for my mistake. I made a misplay here for sure. I think it's the sort of thing where it's like, if I make the best move and I still lose, then at least I have the satisfaction of having identified the best move, right? But if I can recognize that, like, I did not make the best move, then it's twice the anguish, right? Because I still lost. And I also made a bad move. Sometimes it's like that, yeah. Oh, the Puff Puff. It was on screen for a moment. Did you see it? Ugh, I think that's all the Mahjong I've got in me. I'm pooped. I should have called it at the end of the previous game, but I wanted to push through. See if I couldn't get lucky. Dragon Quest? Yeah. You know, Puff Puff Massage. Yeah. Well, I'll be back on Wednesday with more Kid Icarus Uprising. Excited to play more of that one. That one's been a lot of fun. A Puff Puff would fix me. I think a Puff Puff would fix most of us. More Puppy Boy, true. You'll see him. Anyway, yeah. Until next time, everyone. Take care. And stay silly. Stick around for the raid.